And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard all out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Bamba in at the power forward. And it's Leonard missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Durant against Cunningham. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from three-point range. There's Ball with the three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. Unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Now here's Williams. Last game he had 13. Williams, a screen on Ball. Green, no luck. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bamba finds Cunningham. Bamba setting the pick for Cunningham. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
KD looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. The Warriors pull it in.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Bamba. Hartenstein inside. Working on Williams. Offensive rebound. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Golden State, Isaiah Hartenstein at the line for one.
That one misses for Hartenstein. The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Left side, Ball. Porter passes to Green. KD on the wing. By Bamba. Durant's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Leonard. His last outing, he had 24 points. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Scooped up, and the shot is good.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here's Ball. He had 27 points last game. A 3-ball. Cunningham's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Williams. And here's Porter. Wants to get it to KD, and does. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
The Warriors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. The first free throw is good.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 5. Outside, Ball. Durant with a screen on Cunningham. Ball with a wide open look. That three off the mark. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Buries the long-range jumper. Cunningham's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Back to Durant. And he makes that one. Durant's got 6. Warriors leading by 6. Cunningham passes to Bamba. Leonard inside, guarded by Green. And it's Leonard missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams, that's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. There's Ball with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Cunningham against Ball. Pass to Green. The kick out to Porter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers, E&T.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Sims is checked in, and Bol Bol's come in for Michael Porter. Then for the Warriors, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Vanderbilt comes in for Bamba, and Okogie subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Warriors leading by 7. And here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Here's Nurkic. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
An imposing screener. Nurkic using all of his frame to create space.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The 76ers making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Then for the Warriors, Zaire Williams comes in for Cunningham. And it's Sexton in for Ball. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen away. Always going up for the alley-oop here. A shot by Sims. No good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now Simmons to halt the run and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Sexton. Nurkic setting the pick for Vanderbilt. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic setting the pick for Williams. Kept alive. Here's Okogie. Another shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
The 76ers trail by 12. Ball surveying the defense. Ball setting the pick for Ball. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Philadelphia has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Down low. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Here's Okogie. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Ball. Still yet to score. Here's the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebounds. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Pass to Okogie. Sexton with a screen on Ball. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Sexton. Nurkic, a screen on Simmons. Sexton finds Nurkic.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Simmons. Sweet little floater.
It's nice to have moves like that in your back pocket. Simmons showing off his handle.
Sexton against Simmons. Sexton the pass to Okogie. Takes a 3. Houston with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Pass the ball. Inside. Here's Simmons. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Ball no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Outside Williams. Stolen by Ball. And now Philadelphia on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Houston, 2 shots.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Al Horford is checked in for Philadelphia. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Sexton on the wing, guarded by Simmons. Jorkic setting the pick for Sexton. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Simmons. Puts it up from 17. That's good from Horford on the assist by Simmons.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Horford is out there with Porter. That's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Houston in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now, here's Ball. Here's Cunningham. The kick out to Williams. Ball feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And they continue to control the glass.
Houston passes to KD. And Durant gets double-teamed. On the wing, Porter. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Ball with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Now, here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Here's Williams. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. The 76ers trail by 6. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Let's see some numbers here on Michael Porter. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 18 points a game. 7 rebounds and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Williams. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Cunningham. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Ball. over Green, and too long on the shot. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. That ties it up. Porter's got 9 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
He's checked in for Green. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for LaMelo Ball.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Leonard. And the Warriors miss again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Goes up on the wing. Porter, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Bamba finds Cunningham. Back to Bamba. They get the rebound. They need this one. And the Warriors miss again.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
76ers moving the ball around. It's deflected. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Here is Durant, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. And KD throws it down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Cunningham looking it over. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Ball, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Ball. Michael Porter making his last shot. Ball, no good.
He's having a tough quarter scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Fires away from outside. Houston's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Pass to KD. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Over Williams. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Cunningham.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Bounce pass from Durant. Porter kicks to KD. Pass to Williams. Here's Houston. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Another miss by Philadelphia. Fades. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. KD passes to Porter. Back to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Let me tell you a little secret. I've had to guard KD, and it's not easy, folks. Not easy at all.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Hey, fans, bring your attention to center court for your Sixers ESPN. Let's go, everybody.
Different look here for the Warriors. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Vanderbilt comes in for Bamba. Okogie's checked in for Leonard. And it's Sexton in for Cunningham.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Ball, the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. Pass to Nurkic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots after a good start.
At 7 feet, getting in Nurkic's way this close is hard to do.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. High, arcing shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their spot.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Zaire Williams, he's checked in for Golden State. The free throw drops for Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Simmons dishes to Sims. Pass to Durant. They double team KD. Ball from long range. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nurkic setting the pick for Sexton. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Durant. Pass to Bull. 76ers moving the ball around. On the clock. Durant for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Okogie's for 3. That one, no good. Outside, KD. Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Here's Cole. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
3rd team foul.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And like his father, Manute, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Green, he's checked in for Durant. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Sexton. He has yet to score. Pass to Williams. Nurkic is screen on Green. To the paint. It's stolen. Williams against Simmons. Outside, Ball. Outside, Green. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Okogie, the pass to Sexton. Nurkic is screen on Simmons. They need this, and Nurkic lays it in. Nurkic has got 13 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's Ball with the 3. They get it again. Ball to pass the ball. Right side, Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Over Sexton. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Chance to check out the stats for Ball, how he performed last season. He was around 7 points a game last year, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Sexton. It's deflected. To the inside. Simmons. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Sexton against Simmons. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Williams passes to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Ball. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Sexton. Inside. Vanderbilt the pass to Nurkic. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Nurkic, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
end of the day, you just want to be a solid rotational player. Nurkic's size is intimidating on both ends of the floor.
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. And Simmons kicks the ball. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Sexton. And they double up Simmons. Good tee by Williams.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Sexton for three. And Ball pulls it down. Down low. 3 seconds left.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's Philadelphia, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Philadelphia 76ers. With the way this game is shaping up, we could be looking at extended garbage time.
This thing's out of hand. We're going to need garbage time for garbage time. I call that garbageception.
Garbage time for garbage time? What? How does that even work? What, do you put the people in the stands in the game?
It means me and you one-on-one. Get your shoes on, kid. I'm tired of you talking to me crazy.
First of all, I ain't garbage, but this would be fun.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for Golden State.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So it's Philadelphia now. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, LaMelo Ball is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bamba, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Williams against Hartenstein. Leonard with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers leading by 17. Porter finds KD. From the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Warriors shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Oh, the power of Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Ball. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 15. Fires from 14. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Poked away. Leonard with the steal. Green against Ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Here is Cunningham after the made shot from KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Gutsy stuff in there by Cade.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Houston's checked in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Williams. Green dishes to Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Now Hartenstein. Now here's Bamba. 6 to shoot. Cunningham against Ball. Cunningham's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 12. It's stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. And now Philadelphia on the break. And here's Porter. By Bamba. Porter, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Bamba. Ball is screen on Green. 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
The Warriors have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Al Horford is checked in for the 76ers.
And one of the true showmen in the league, LaMelo Ball is so much fun to watch. He can do anything with the rock and is always looking to make a highlight reel.
Now here's Horford. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Cunningham passes to Hartenstein. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And a nice play by Ivy as he scores. And the 76ers lead by 11. Outside Leonard. Deep 2 from Ball. That ball's nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. The 76ers leading by 9. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the 76ers. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off the turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Now, here's Porter. 14 points for him. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Poke loose, tries to save it. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Kevin Durant. Hey, Allie, what are they saying over there?
Hey guys, the athletic trainer of the 76ers was able to update me on the situation. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor. Back to you.
And Allie, we thank you for the report. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Porter against Leonard. Back to Ball. Pass to Horford. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT.
Ball. He's checked in for Williams.
ENT, give them a hand.
Williams up on top. Golden State moving it around. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ball. Okogie, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And here's Simmons for 3. Rebound by Williams. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Okogie. Sexton deciding where to go with it. For 3, Williams. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Simmons kicks to Porter. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Ball. Here's Okogie. He's got 7. Clock at 6. The open look here for Sexton. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Porter passes to Simmons. Horford dishes to Porter. Pass to Simmons. Ball inside. Defended by Sexton. Ball no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Okogie. The kick out to Williams. Drops in the tray. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good setup from Nurkic. Unselfish play there.
The drive-by Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And stolen by Simmons. Ball kicks to Simmons. Horford the pass to Porter. Nurkic against Horford. Count the basket. Horford's got 7 now in this quarter.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Sexton the pass to Nurkic. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes here for the 76ers. Sims is checked in, and it's Green in for Michael Porter. Here's Sims. 8 points for him. Green with a screen for Durant. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sexton the pass to Okogie. On the wing, Williams. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 6th assist on the night. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside, KD. Horford with the screen on Sexton. The 76ers again can't hit it. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Green kicks to Horford. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
So a moment now to see the story on Yusuf Nurkic. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 9 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. Guys, he's a difference maker off the bench. Steps into that front court and more than holds his own.
He gives them a jolt of energy down low every time he comes into the game. That's something any coach loves to have.
And the 76ers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Lays it up off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's KD. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Cunningham outside. Shoots. And another basket for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
I can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. All out there with Durant. Then it's Williams. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Sims in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the Warriors with possession here. 76ers getting the bucket. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. Rebound by the 76ers.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Green. Shoots over Bamba. And it's Green. Missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Cunningham outside. Bamba setting the pick for Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
The line for the Warriors, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Cunningham. And the 76ers making a change here. Porter's checked in. And so Cunningham nails both of them. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Durant with it. Five to shoot. Tough 2 from Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Ball, the pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the Warriors miss again.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Porter kicks to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Cunningham against Durant. Beyond the arc. That miss puts him at 53% shooting tonight, 8 for 15. KD draws the double. For 3, It's rebounded by Golden State. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over ball. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Warriors trail by 11. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Durant leading the lane.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, LaMelo Ball. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers leading by 12. Durant with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Pass to Green. The shot from the low post is good. Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Back to Ball. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bamba. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ball. And Bamba pulls it down. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Leonard. It's good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside, Ball. Leonard against KD. And that one drops for him. KD's got 12 points here in the second half.
I love the way Durant breaks down defenses, especially in these pick and roll matchups.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Ball. Cunningham, a screen on Ball. Ball finds Bamba. Over Porter.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
And good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hartenstein with it. He's guarded by Williams. Cunningham's shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Stolen by Bamba. Cunningham against Ball. Ball dishes to Bamba. Pass to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Outside ball. Green kicks to Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porter's got 19 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Cunningham inside. KD's on him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with his 6'6" frame, Cunningham is a nightmare matchup.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
KD passes the ball to the paint. Right block shot, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Michael Porter Jr.
And that one misses.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the impact shot.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Michael Porter Jr. Shooting 1.
And Porter, no good on that one. Warriors trail by 19. Goes up at the stripe. Cunningham's shot is off.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Williams kicks to Green. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The shake. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Golden State ball.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Leonard the basketball. Back to Leonard. Shot from 12. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 19-point game. Pass the ball. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Bamba. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Leonard against KD. Out to the right wing. Outside, Ball. Back to Durant. Pass to Porter. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Ball. Hartenstein passes the ball. And here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham outside. Misses and the dry spell continues. KD against Ball. Outside, Ball. Durant kicks the ball. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Okogie, the pass to Sexton. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Sexton against KD. Outside, Porter. Horford in the post. Horford double team. 6 to shoot. Durant against Sexton. That one misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Okogie to end the drought. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We contested shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Hello, basketball fans. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunting.
Now here's Porter. Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul.
Will Tim Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media?
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Free throws good from Durant. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Porter. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Outside Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot, and that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen, and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Leonard outside. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Steps back and fires. And that's good for 2. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Now Williams. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And Williams no good on that one. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Outside Simmons. Durant against Bamba. 3-pointer. And Durant hit from deep. 10 points for him.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Durant against Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Warriors, 4th. 5th best, Philadelphia.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Here's Porter. Outside, Green. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Green's got his second bucket on the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Cunningham on the wing. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Really taking charge of the game. Largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
2 points. That one goes.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Ball with it. Guarded now by Williams. Cunningham outside. Leonard inside. Guarded by Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Warriors, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Porter against Leonard. Philadelphia moving it around. Durant for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. Leonard against Durant. Cunningham outside. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Green, the pass to Simmons. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
The three from Ball. And he parries his first look.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
Now Porter. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Hartenstein. And here's Cunningham. 14 points his last outing. The three. Knocks it loose. The Sixers lead by 4. Durant, pass to Simmons. Outside, Green. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Leonard. And here's Hartenstein. Williams defending. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
New group here for the Warriors. And it's the Sixers with the ball. To the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Pass to Okogie. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Ivy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Colin Sexton.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
The first one falls.
And I really applaud Jaden Ivey's mental toughness. He came into this league as a starter, and he's had a lot asked of him, but he has never wavered under that pressure.
And both free throws good for Ivey. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Sexton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ball. Oh, it's blocked by Ball. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
They swipe it. Here's Ivy. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
It's blocked. Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Vanderbilt against Bull. Launches a 3. That one no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Sexton misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Houston passes to Ivy. Fires for 3. Okogie pulls down the board. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Sexton. For 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Okogie. Ivy defends. Williams passes to Sexton. Back to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Second, the Warriors.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Ball into the lane, and count that. 2 points, and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for the 76ers, Lonzo Ball. 1 shot.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Now here's Williams. Here's the pick. Here's the 3. Horford pulls it in.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Now here's Ivy. He's covered closely. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Sexton, hounded by Ball. Pass to Okogie. Back to Sexton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
And here's Horford. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. Here's Houston. Williams defending. Now here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Houston. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Golden State. It's a 5-point game. Outside Vanderbilt. And stolen by Bull. Williams passes to Sexton. Now Nurkic. Horford covering. Back to Sexton. Clock at 4. And the shot goes in. Sexton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Ivy outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kevin Durant. Ben Simmons is out there with Williams. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Ball with it. Durant covering. Cunningham outside. Green with the defensive effort. The Sixers lead by 3 to the paint. It's tipped. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said, growing up, basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this. More than if everything had just been smooth. Brian, that's you.
Thank you, Allie.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hartenstein passes to Bamba. Back to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Green. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porter looks it over. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Durant. And another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors trail by 3. Ball left side. Now here's Cunningham. Green covering. Here's Leonard. And it comes off the front of the rim. The 76ers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. There's a screen. And here's Porter outside. Drops in the 3. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hartenstein finds Leonard. Here's Ball. Throws it up high, and Hartenstein slams it in.
That's a beautiful delivery up high to the big guy, setting up Hartenstein for a powerful finish.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Let's see what you got. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Cunningham. The rebound by Simmons.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Right wing. Bamba finds ball. Melo knocking down a three.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Simmons looking around. Green with a screen on Leonard. Porter the pass to Williams. And here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Outside for Green. Another shot. And it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has gotten his third basket of the night.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Cunningham against Green. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Outside Durant. Pass to Williams. And here's Green from the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
And it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Leonard shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside, Green. Now Durant puts up a three. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Here's Cunningham. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the 76ers. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Back to Porter. Philadelphia moving it around. Simmons finds Durant. Fires it. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. here for Philadelphia. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Bol comes in for Simmons. Houston, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Green. Warriors trail by 6. Now here's Sexton. Now Vanderbilt. Pass to Okogie. Feet out. Good on the shot. Okogie's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Bol finds Horford. Now here's Durant. Shot is up. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Warriors have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside Sexton. Pass to Nurkic. Williams on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Houston. Back to Durant. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. You know, Tim, when given the opportunity, Bol has shown flashes of being an impactful player.
Well, B.A., he is a very intriguing talent with his size and skill set. Now, for him, it's all about consistency and translating that potential into winning plays.
No good on the free throw. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Ivy's checked in. Now here's Sexton. Coming off a 12-point game. Nurkic passes to Sexton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
And he drops the first. That one drops. He ties it up. And here are the Sixers now. Ball outside. Pass to Bol. Here's Houston. Williams defending. In transition. Here come the Warriors. And Williams punches it home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And here's Bol. Horford outside. Houston passes to Horford. 4 on the clock. Here's Ivy. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Continuing to improve his jumper. Ivy's teammates encourage him to take shots like that.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Okogie. Outside Sexton. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Sexton finds Nurkic. Picked his pocket. Ivy outside. Now here's Ball. Horford right side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ball. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Nurkic a screen on ball. The three from Sexton. Horford pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Ball passes to Ivy. Here's Houston. Cole, a screen on Williams. Ball outside. From behind the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Horford against Vanderbilt. Pass to Nurkic. Outside for Sexton. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ivy's shot is off. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Okogie. Nurkic inside. Pull on it. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Ivy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Okogie. Sexton passes to Nurkic. Lays it up and banks it in. Nurkic has got 5 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Ivy with the ball. Give him 8. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Sexton.
Come on, man, take that.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nurkic. Rebound by the 76ers. 3-point spread on the scoreboard.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Ivy. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm with Coach Kerr. After that first quarter, how would you rate the second?
Yeah, much better. That looked much more like us. We were more under control, allowed our defense to play in the half court because we were getting better offensive possession.
The team really settled in. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Raptors in Toronto. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. Got some, what else you want, Kenny?
Chocolate raisins.
Anything else, Shaq?
Chocolate chip cookies.
Uh-huh.
How about some barbecue chicken?
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and you didn't even know it. A poet.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The Warriors lead by 3. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Ball in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Leonard, clock at 6. LaMelo sending it.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
Durant against Bamba. Durant, pass to Porter. No good with the triple. The Warriors' shooting is around 55% so far. Leonard finds Ball. Shoots from 12. Shot by Leonard, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Ball. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Green. And here is Williams, hounded by Ball. Porter from outside, sinks it from distance. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bamba. And here's Leonard. Hartenstein passes to Leonard. Great D that time for Porter. And so Durant will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. The fourth spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The Warriors trailing. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. That mate brings him to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And here are the Warriors now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Ball outside. Can they get it? Deep three for Ball.
Oh, my. LaMelo, that ball was in the air for a long time.
Outside Simmons. Durant looking around. Pass to Green. Stolen by Ball. And here they come. Here's Cunningham. Powerful take from Cunningham.
So good at playing through contact. The body control that Cunningham possesses is impressive.
Bamba against Durant. Outside for Green. Simmons with a screen on Ball. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
You know, throughout his career, Green has been a reliable point forward. A big guy who can really orchestrate an offense.
Now here's Cunningham. It counts! And the foul! It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Cunningham, no good on the free throw. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
So it's the Warriors now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Simmons, the pass to Green, and stolen by Cunningham. Leonard for 3. Porter pulls it in.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Leonard against Green. And here's Ball. He's got 11. Up and over Porter. Ball no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Durant, pass to Simmons. Now here's Williams. Outside Durant, fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Now here's Ball. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Ball. Pass break. Here comes Philadelphia. And that one's good. Ball's got 5 now.
throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Ball against Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bol comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Houston in for Kevin Durant. On defense, Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Williams from long range gets the 3-ball to go. 10 points for him. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Houston. He's scoreless. Horford for 3. The shot off that time. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Sexton. Bol grabs the board. The Sixers trailing. Here's Houston. Ivy, left side. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Ivy's got 10 points in the game.
And great work by Ivy, slipping through the contact. You have to be ready for aggressive defense here in this league.
Nurkic passes to Vanderbilt. Sexton against Ball. Here's Nurkic. And no good. Nice D from Horford. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Ivy. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now. Sexton passes to Nurkic. Shoots over Horford. Nurkic's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Pass to Houston. Now Ball. Bol, a screen on Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. Ball finds Bol. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Williams. He's got 10. Horford with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors make some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Williams. Cade Cunningham comes in for Okogie. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Sexton. Philadelphia also making some changes. Sims comes in for Horford. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Ball. Cunningham passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Nurkic. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Houston, pounded by Ball. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ben Simmons is checked in for the Sixers. Michael Porter comes in for Kuminga. .151 left in the third quarter. Simmons against Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ivy. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Cunningham outside. Back to Jones. Cunningham outside. Off target with the 3. The Sixers leading. Pass to Houston. Vanderbilt against Bull. And here's Ivy. Banked it in off the glass. Ivy's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And Ball gets it to go.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Now here's Simmons. No points so far. Outside Porter. Pass to Houston. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And it's Cunningham missing. Outside Porter. Here's Houston. And Nurkic with the block. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on top, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Right now is when we go, good shot, great shot, right? Right now is when we talk on every screen down here and switch and ice and all the stuff we do on point.
And that's Steve Kerr. This is what his teams do. Take away a lot of easy shots.
Yeah, B.A., you heard him. Ice the screens. Communicate. Give me everything you've got defensively.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Here's Bamba. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Leonard. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ball with a steal. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi, off the drive.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Outside, Green. Back to Simmons. Durant, pass to Green. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Outside Simmons. Over Cunningham. And it's Simmons missing. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Bamba. Now Cunningham could take the lead. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Simmons.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And again, no good by Golden State.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Green, the pass to Durant. And rejected.
And that's what I love about Cunningham on the defensive end. He has great instincts.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Porter. Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. Puts it up off the inbound. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Cunningham outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
The 3, Durant controls the rebound and the putback. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pass to Bamba. Now here's Cunningham from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Second team foul.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Leonard outside. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Durant. They double team Durant. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass break, here we go. To tie it up. Oh, Williams with the block.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. Outside for Porter. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Ball outside. Now Bamba. He's guarded by Porter. 5 on the clock. Bamba, the screen on Simmons. Leonard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here they come with numbers in transition. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Leonard. And this game is tied up now. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. The 3, Durant. The deep ball from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Bamba. Now Leonard. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Leonard for 3. And Hartenstein Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Simmons finds Porter. Now here's Green, pounded by Ball. To the paint, tipped. Cunningham with the ball. Pass to Leonard. Back to Cunningham. Ooh, using his size. Look at Cunningham.
That's the kind of athlete Cunningham is. He gets up fast and throws it down.
Cunningham against Simmons. Durant for three. And the 76ers another three.
And that's his second three of the half and his fifth overall. Really lighting it up.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Shoots from 12. The kick out to Ball. The three is up. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Outside Porter. Back to Simmons. Durant draws the double. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Cunningham going to work inside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Back to Green. Simmons finds Green. Durant draws the double. Outside for Porter. No good on the triple. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Green. And here's Porter. And here's Simmons. Bucket! Straight in!
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Ball outside. Here's Cunningham. Ball, a screen on Green. Cunningham! Cleared away by Simmons.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside Leonard. Now Ball. Outside Cunningham. Lets it go from 14. Oh, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Williams using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Cunningham against Green.
When Cunningham gets inside and plays with force, good things tend to happen.
14 foul. At the line for your Warriors, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
You know, when you watch Cunningham, he can take total control of a game. He's got that 6'6" length, and then you combine it with his dribbling and passing ability. An impressive package. Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's Simmons. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Cunningham against Green. Hartenstein. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's is a big bucket by Hartenstein. He is locked in offensively.
Williams a screen on Bamba. Durant fires. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Cunningham against Green. Here's Cunningham. It's gone!
He has got ice in his veins. Cunningham once again being counted on in the clutch.
Gets it to go!
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Ball against Green. Here's Porter. Now Green. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. The triple drop.
Kevin Durant.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Williams rips down the board. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this was all that I expected, man. I'm glad that we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks so much, Kevin. Guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sport. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, Golden State's starting five. We got Kawhi Leonard. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Muhammad Bamba. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Ball in at the one. Pass to Cunningham. That shot off. Good work defensively by KD. Inside. It's stolen by Cunningham. Outside, Ball. Cunningham outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3-point. And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
KD with it. Now guarded by Ball. On the wing, Porter. Pass the Ball. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Back to Durant. Stolen by Bamba. To the wing right side. Here's Ball. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Now, here's Cunningham. Nice D from Porter.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Simmons kicks to Green. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And a smooth shooting running stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The 76ers trail by 7. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Cunningham against KD. There's Ball with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Porter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the help and being in the right situation.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Ball. He had 27 points last game. Pass to Hartenstein. Cunningham outside. Stolen by Durant. Going inside. And finished off by KD.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Cunningham looking around. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 7-point differential. Clock at 6. Bamba a screen on Porter. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Down low. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Simmons passes to Williams. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Here's Green. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Come get it, come get it.
Bamba kicks the ball. To the inside. Cunningham's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. 33 points last game. Here's Green. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Cunningham. And it's sent back by KD.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Nice form on the 20-footer.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Warriors have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Okogie, the pass to Sexton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ball. Can they get it? And Vanderbilt finishes it off. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Ball. Here's Houston. Sims in the corner. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Nurkic. Warriors leading by 5. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Houston passes to Sims. There's a screen. Puts it up from 12. Ball no good. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, Sexton. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Green dishes the ball. Here's Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 6. Sexton the pass to Okogie. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ball with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Sexton up top. He's covered by Ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okogie. Sims with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Ball kicks to Green. Pass to Sims. Ball against Nurkic. The shot. Ball no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Kings. And it's Sexton penetrating. No good off the back of the rim. The 76ers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Outside, Sexton. Vanderbilt with the screen. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Horford's checked in.
Now in for Philadelphia, number 20, Al Horford.
Warriors on D. 6-point lead. Sims the pass the ball. Outside, Green. Horford with the screen on Williams. From deep, Green. Warriors with the rebound. Williams kicks to Sexton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Vanderbilt. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. Back to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Horford. Vanderbilt defending. Horford gets the bucket.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Nurkic setting the pick for Sexton. Shoots over Ball. Can't hit from the elbow.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got LaMelo Ball. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Here's Houston. No scoring in this one. Porter passes to Horford. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Nobody near Leonard. Offline with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And a dunk by Horford.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Leonard. No good on the 3. Here's Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Ball against Durant. Ball, the pass to Okogie. Leonard inside. Porter's there, and the basket is good. Hartenstein's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Ball against Durant. Outside, Simmons. And there it is for him. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Bol in for Ben Simmons. Then for the Warriors, Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Josh Okogie. Now here's Cunningham. He has 5. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you, Kevin.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. To the middle, Hartenstein. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Oh, Durant, what concentration! Warriors trail by 7. Ball dishes to Bamba. Cunningham inside, defended by Durant. Cunningham against KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
With his 6'6" frame, Cunningham is a nightmare matchup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
Ball, the pass to Bamba. Williams with the block. They get it back. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again. The 76ers leading by 5. At the elbow, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Durant up top. He's covered by Leonard. Williams passes to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. checked in for Philadelphia. Lonzo Ball comes in for Kevin Durant. Then for the Warriors, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Zaire Williams comes in for Leonard. And it's Sexton in for Ball. Williams kicks to Cunningham. To the inside. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Nurkic.
That's his comfort zone. Nurkic does almost all of his scoring down low.
Pass to Green. Over Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Draymond Green. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
And the 76ers making a change here. Sims is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 8. Cunningham passes to Williams. Golden State moving it around. Buries it down low. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Sims. Ball against Sexton. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Richard, for a guy who's had tons of hype around him, and despite the injuries, Lonzo Ball has had a nice career in the NBA.
Yes, it hasn't gone exactly the way Lonzo wanted because of injury. But like you said, with all that noise back when he was in high school, I think he's done a very good job just being himself.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Bamba. Still scoreless. He had a nice open look right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Deep 2 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. Pass to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark. For the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Ball against Cunningham. Ball, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Sexton. Nurkic setting the pick for Sexton. And finished off by Nurkic.
It's the sheer size of Nurkic. It's his girth. It is so tough to contend with.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. some changes here for the Warriors. Vanderbilt comes in for Muhammad Bamba. And Okogie subbed in for Cunningham. Ball feeling it out a bit. And they double up Simmons. Horford finds Green. Clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. Green's got his third basket of the night.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Down low, deflects the pass. Sims dishes to Simmons. Inside. The shot's good from Sims. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To Okogie. Here's the screen. Sexton kicks to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. The shot by Sexton, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Williams. Back to Sexton. And they get it. And the layup is up and in. Sexton's got his first points of the game.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Williams. Puts it up from 7. Now Nurkic. That one doesn't drop.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Sims. Now Green. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
KD, you're really getting up and down the floor out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
Well, the discipline is paying off. Thanks, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Warriors.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Ball. They've got Simmons. Michael Porter's out there with Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
Porter, no luck. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Golden State. Leonard on the wing. Outside, Ball. Durant against Cunningham. Over Durant. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Cunningham.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now here's Durant. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 13.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Cunningham for 3. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Porter passes to Simmons. Green with a screen for Simmons. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by KD. Leonard inside. Working on Green. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
KD against Ball. Ball with the block.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one is off.
And one of the true showmen in the league, LaMelo Ball is so much fun to watch. He can do anything with the rock and is always looking to make a highlight reel.
Good on the second free throw. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here is Durant. He's got 13. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant against Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Leonard kicks to Cunningham. Launches it. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
The 76ers leading by 11. Outside Durant. Pass to Williams. Outside Simmons. The three. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 5 here tonight. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Ball. 6 points for him. Taken away by Williams. They get a hand on it. Green dishes to Simmons. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 7 points for Ben Simmons. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. KD's shot is off. To the paint. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Bamba with the block. And they'll keep possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And the 76ers with some changes. Ball, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Ball subbed in for Draymond Green. Okogie's checked in for the Warriors. Williams passes the ball. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Leonard. Pass to Okogie. There's the pick. Driving to the basket.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors trail by 9. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. No good on that. Al Horford, he's checked in for the 76ers. Then for the Warriors, Vanderbilt's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Williams comes in for Leonard. And it's Sexton in for Ball. one is no good. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Sexton. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Vanderbilt the pass to Okogie. Vanderbilt finds Williams. And Sexton has it in the corner. Down low. Here's Porter. The Warriors pull it in.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Sexton the pass to Williams. Shoots. Rebound by the 76ers. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams against Durant. They double team KD. 76ers moving the ball around. Over Williams. KD can't get it to go. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Sexton. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pulls up from the corner. Chalk up 2 there. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Ball, the pass to Durant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Hartenstein.
Let me tell you a little secret. I've had to guard KD, and it's not easy, folks. Not easy at all.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And he makes the first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and Kuminga's subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And the Warriors also making a change. Nurkic checked in for Hartenstein.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic doing everything right on that pick and roll here, and it all starts with a good screen.
Porter kicks to KD. 20 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. KD's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Sexton with it. Kuminga picks him up. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 11. Here's Porter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
76ers have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. Ivy's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga.
Michael Porter Jr.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
Pass to Nurkic. Double team on Nurkic. Over in the corner, Williams. And the Warriors miss again.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Now, here's Ivy. D right on him. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Nurkic. Here's Okogie. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nurkic. On the wing, Williams. No good from outside.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Porter kicks to Sims. To the middle. Horford in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Ivy with the bucket. "55 seconds left to play here in the third. Sexton against Durant. Williams for three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 7th assist in the game. To the inside. Sims dishes to Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And some changes here for the 76ers. Green comes in for Porter. And Simmons subbed in for Jaden Ivey. The Warriors also with a sub. Cunningham's checked in.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Warriors trail by 16. Sexton with it. Now Green defending, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, and stolen by Simmons.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And it's Green missing. Cunningham outside. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the 76ers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defensively.
Well, clearly, Greg, he's not happy with his team's aggressiveness on the defense. Clearly, Steve calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They're going to need to if they want to win this one.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Ball. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Bamba in at the foul.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 29 in the game.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do really is just hope he misses.
And Ball slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the clock. Pulls up. High post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Cunningham outside. Ball sets a screen for Cunningham. Takes it in.
Have mercy.
Wow.
What an athlete this guy is. Cunningham showing no mercy on that rim rattle.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 11-point game. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Cunningham. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Simmons sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Williams. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Now, here's Cunningham. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 27 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. The 76ers making a change here. Porter's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Hartenstein's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to ball. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allen, great job. Thank you. And so here is Golden State after the Sixers pick up 2. Durant with the steal. By himself. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Cunningham outside. Count it. Good. Cunningham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Williams. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Leading by 12. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
Takes pleasure in shutting his man down. I love seeing Bamba work this hard on that end of the floor. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Porter. Here's Durant. Knocked loose. Pass to Simmons. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Now, here's Ball. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Cunningham against Durant. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Ball. Shot's good by Williams.
Not easy trying to compete with the toughness of Williams, especially when he's near the rim.
Outside Leonard. Ball from long range. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Williams. Green with a screen for Durant. There's the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 9. Bull finds Durant. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Now, here's Bull. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Cunningham with the basket on the assist from Ball. 31 points for Cade Cunningham. KD against Ball. Outside Porter. Back to Durant. Outside Porter. Williams, a screen on Leonard. There's Green with the three. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Taken away by Williams. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Porter, no luck. Warriors trail by 10. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Green deciding where to go with it. And here's KD for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Ball. Shoots the 3. And Ball pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 39.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Cunningham outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 34.
The shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Durant, that's good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Ball, the pass to Cunningham. And the Warriors, another 3.
Talk about clutch. He has been on fire.
Durant kicks the ball. Outside, KD. Back to Bull. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Bull. Porter with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Simmons checked in for Philadelphia.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Robert Williams. 1 shot.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. At one point, they led by 16. Cunningham right side. And stolen by Simmons. Now Green. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gutsy stuff in there by Cade.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul. Shooting for Golden State,
Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Now here's Durant. With the block.
2 minutes remaining.
Simmons against Cunningham. Floats one up. Porter pulls it down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The long shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Cunningham. And that's in there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The 76ers leading by 9. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth.
As he scores, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And they double up Cunningham. He's off from 3. The 76ers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Philadelphia.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Outside Cunningham. Outside ball. Bamba a screen on Porter. Ball fires. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.